Hello everyone! Hope you all are doing well. We're back tonight with some more by Sweet Carole. Ended up a little bit late because we had to eat dinner and it took longer than expected. And then the cats were doing some mischief. But here we are. Hope you're all doing well. See if we beat the game tonight. We are not quite halfway yet. Going by the chapter count at least. But we made good progress yesterday. The title screen has changed. We now have Basie, the silver gentleman, here. The game is still on sale as part of a bundle on Steam. Sorry, I seem to have something in my throat. And we are right at the start of chapter 5, I believe. An electric generator. There are several here. I think they are connected to each other. Maybe I have to find a way to operate it. Generator needs electricity to function, but how can I bring electricity from here from the electrified pond? Okay. Still not super fond of the thought bubbles automatically advancing, because you need to read them very quickly. This game is a very interesting achievement, by the way. There's an achievement for beating the game in over 10 hours. Electric generator. It's running. It seems you get electricity from the water. Okay.
Girls! What are they doing up there? Where are they going?
The generator several here. Yeah, that's the same text as before. Whee. Hello, Misan. Hello, Rize. More cranks. Another crank hole. A mailbox. Here it seems that the wall is collapsing. It will take much more than a kick. Okay. There's some cables on the other side of the wall. I must find a way to break it, but I don't have anything to break it with. Okay. Oh, it might be a case of needing Basie for that. We'll see. Electric closed. Okay, yeah. Okay, we cannot wall jump up there. That's okay. This doesn't look like a well. I can see tunnels over there. Maybe it's one of those conduits used by workers in the quarries to transport food. Okay. Alright, well. Seems we are gonna go wind up the crank. Oh, interesting. Crane game. Oh, is this a button, another crank hole? Oh, okay. This seems dangerous, but let's go. Oh, it is dropping it. So what's the point of that? Oh, nice! Bunny hop strats. Oh! Two buttons. Let's not press them until we know what they do. They both seem to be hooked up to the same wires, so it's actually very hard to say. Oh. Okay.
Oh, Dawn! Not
Yeah, who saw that coming?
Oh, no, no! I have to find a way to go down there.
Mm-hmm.
Easy, easy! Darn you lot! Easy, easy! You're creasing my suit!
Hey, Basie.
My head is spinning. Could it be dizziness?
I believe this is yours.
Yoo-hoo-hoo!
All in one piece once more.
You can say it loudly! I feel so hasta la vista, baby. Yet always ready for some fine English tea. At your service, princess.
Please explain to me, what is going on here?
I'm here to take you back to your kingdom, princess. But things have taken an unexpected turn. Mr. Kin, he learned of a breach. A passage from the mortal world to the kingdom of Carole. And that's where he wants to expand to, corrupting it.
But what does all this have to do with me?
Princess, you really don't remember? Since the two worlds are converging, you are the key. The only salvation for Carole, the pristine kingdom beyond the clouds. And I am your humble servant.
But that's not possible. I'm just an ordinary girl.
An ordinary one-of-a-kind girl.
No, I'm just looking for a friend. Carole. I have to find her. I have the feeling that things didn't go the way everyone believes. The solution to the riddle. Keen mentioned some letters. I was just chasing one, but the wind. And it ended up down there.
Then all this can only be connected to the breach. Oh, well, it seems we have a common goal. Recover the letters, close the breach, save Carole.
And find Carole.
Oh, damn. Press R1 to attack your enemies? Okay. Turn into head form. Okay. Okay, we're getting combat now, apparently. Okay, we're not allowed to climb, apparently. Professor Layton games. We like Professor Layton. We're still pissed at them for canceling the series focused on the new Professor Layton. Forget her first name. The giveaway does not respond. Okay. Actually, let's not go this way. That's gonna be slower. Electric cable. Question is, where do we need to attach those? Professor Layton movie was legit, honestly. Very good film. What do I connect it to? Alright. 2 out of 4 generators are on. What does that mean? Is that an animation error? The cables were like... They were on top of the machine there when they clearly should have been below. Layer-wise. This is the third one. There's several here. I think you connect to each other. Yeah. We're a bit confused right now as to what the game wants us to do. Oh wait, are we supposed to like... No, that's not it. Okay. Maybe we have to like... Maybe we can only like have one generator active at a time? That would kind of make sense, but then like... What did the one we activated even do? Ooh, that was close. Never losing balance is apparently also a achievement. And so far we haven't. Wait, no. Okay, so they clearly want us to do something more. Huh? Alright! Right! You forgot about that. This mofo can become electrical. But only temporarily. Do you have a visible timer or something? Yay!
I need you to stand guard here, in front of the door. Should something happen to me, I've seen Carole reduced to a rabbit, and the same thing has already happened to me.
But
I'll hurry. I'll retrieve the letter. I'll reach you in the radio frequency of the cableway and we'll get out of here. Promise me.
at your service.
You don't want to know what we think about Ni no Kuni, Yokai Watch, and Fantasy Life? Okay. Okay. The power must have gone out.
Hey, everything fine down there? Princess?
No, it's still like a bomb shelter more than anything. So we were not really a fan of Ni no Kuni. The second game is kind of cool, but the first game we did not care for. Although we wish we could have played the iMode version for Japanese mobile phones. That one seems really interesting. What else do you ask? Yokai Watch. We like Yokai Watch. Fantasy Life is great. Fantasy Life is just excellent. We need to play the new one though. I have a friend who really likes Fantasy Life and like probably has like already over like 200 hours or something in the new one. Oh shit. Oh no, it's Alan Wake! Oh sorry, we mean it's just like Alan Wake! They should do a girl football version of Inazuma 11. That'd be cool. In fact, has there ever been a women's football game? Like, not a game featuring women's football, but like a game that's specifically just women's football. Has that ever been made? We've never seen it. Shit. Okay. During the tipping wet, the toilet looks like kerosene ends up in a hole in the ground. Alright. Bye-bye! Huh. Was it, did we not get a cool animation because of the... Because we were climbing, or was it just... Was that how we die from the shadow? We just become a ribbon. Oh, shit. God. Inazuma 11 has mixed gender football, which as far as I know, the only game here that features it at all. Hold on. we're gonna check something. We have not played that many football games. Okay, yeah, no, we don't have a rebuttal. We were gonna say, doesn't Mega Man Soccer have a role? But apparently it doesn't, so never mind. Oh yeah, Mario Strikers, you're right, yeah. Okay, hold on. You wanna fix the light? There we go. Or all the bells lamps? Actually, having to like light fire makes this a bit less than Alan Wake and more like Alone in the Dark 2008, which obviously is even better. Oh, oh. Oh, that was so fucking funny. No! We keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, okay. Okay. How many characters does it have? There we go. Seems to work fine. If only I can find the end of the dispenser drain. Okay. Okay. $5,400 characters. Holy shit! And they're all named. That's actually way more than we expected. Do they all have unique character designs too? Okay, sorry. Let's rephrase that, because no doubt they do. Do they all have individually designed character designs? As in, not just run through a generator of like, we made 50 hairstyles and 40 eyes and all these things, and we randomly generate them and you just assign names, because then it's no longer impressive. But if like there's 5,400 individually designed characters, that's ridiculous. That's more than there are Pokemon times 4. Okay. Yeah, bitch. Eat light. Okay. SMH, Slow Beef is playing Street Fighter 6. He should be playing Rule of Rose. Actually, maybe he finished Rule of Rose. We don't know. That is really impressive, though. Yeah, that is ridiculously impressive. Because, like, our counter argument when you said it has the most was gonna be, the Dragon Ball fighting games. But, yeah, they've never had that many. Come here, then. Come on, bitch. Yeah, I thought so. Question is, where are we gonna put this? Clearly we're supposed to, push this somewhere. Not that way, apparently. Oh, over the hole, probably. Shit. Okay. Good. Come on, then. Oh. We're glad that the game counts it even if you're on the way to lighting it, because otherwise that could actually be like really, really fucking hard. Okay. Oh shit! Shit! That could have gone really badly. If this game was made 15 years ago, they would have had a limit to how many fucking matchsticks you have. Shit. Okay. Oh. Being silly. That's not why we had the box here. That's why we had the box here. Yeah, yesterday we were talking about Don Bluth in particular because like there's some clear Don Bluth inspiration in this game. Although we think for some reason didn't the conversation start with fucking Rock-a-Doodle? We don't know why, but that's definitely what started it. Okay. Alright, we have to actually... There are parts of this game that are more nicely animated than other parts. Let's just put it that way. Oh yeah, that was why. Whee! Are you gonna stream the Dragon Slayer games? That came up yesterday as well, actually. Well, not specifically that, but like the Dragon Slayer games and Space Ace did come up. The answer to that is we don't know if there's any good versions of the main games that are easily available. But maybe that could be fun. Fuck, we're gonna die. Question is, where did this save? Okay, yes, before we climb down. Like we would want to play because there are 4 games that actually have like proper 2D animation that are like, you know, the QTE games. There's Dragon Slayer 2, there's the other Dragon Slayer 2, and the Space Ace. It would also be fun to play Dragon Slayer 3D, which, fun fact, that game, which is terrible by the way, that game actually did get an edit that is a quick-time event style game like the original games were. Not sure why they did that, but they did. It was like released on DVD or something. God, remember DVD games? Gonna be perfectly honest though, we are actually more, let's see, how does this contraption work? Woohoo! It works! You did it, Lana. Okay. We were actually more nostalgic for the Super Nintendo Dragon Slayer game than we are, the main games. Which, if you don't know, Dragon Slayer for Super Nintendo is a pretty bad 2D platformer.
I recovered the letter, but Don, what's happening to them? They are usually quite tame.
Never underestimate the power of the colony. This is their territory. They've already been forced out of their lairs. The kid is taking advantage of that to turn them against us.
Help me get out of this. Don't you know how to fly?
The more power Kin gains, the weaker I get.
Then you could lower yourself with a rocket.
Look! A crate goes there! Who knows? Maybe it will help open the safety lock. You take care of finding the crate while I deal with them.
Okay. Miss San, you said play all the versions of Dragon Slayer. There's a problem with that. That includes the NES version. We might genuinely, like, we might genuinely harm ourselves from playing that game. That is one of the most unplayable fucking NES games ever made. Kill 30 rotten rabbits. Okay. That's an achievement we just got. Working on it. Oh shit, they took her. Is it even worse than SNES Doom? Yes. Oh fuck. No, leave her alone.
Found it!
Is there the thing with the... are you done? Lana. Did she get stuck? Maybe we have to kill all the rabbits. I think she's actually stuck. Anyway, it's not just that the game is worse than SNES Doom, but it's also just like 10 times harder. Like, it is just horribly difficult. Not sure what to do here. What do we do if the game gets stuck? There's no restart from checkpoint thing. Okay, maybe we can let a rabbit hurt her or something? Because then, like, she will fall down, right? Maybe it'll fix the animation cycle. As for Don Bluth's Dracula, we're gonna be perfectly honest. I don't think it would have been good. In general... Okay. Dracula is a very difficult story to adapt. And that's one of the reasons why so few of them actually managed to adapt the full story. But like, on top of that, adapting it for kids is kind of even worse. Okay, so reloading actually puts back in the exact same point. That's good. Car Scourge. Hello. Now, we're of course sad for him that he never got to do a movie he wanted to do, but like, at the same time, that goes for every storyteller ever, you know? Why can't we? Okay, never mind. Where's the Tar Scourge? There we go.
Who would have thought? We were wrong to underestimate the little girl. My dear Valeria, you, my darling, we must act now. The princess may have been able to stop time, but you will certainly be able to give it a taste of her unpredictable mutability. Carole is one step away from becoming ours.
What happened? What are we doing here?
The little girl barely remembered what had happened, and the head couldn't give her an answer. There was no longer any trace of the rest of Basie. However, the little girl did not despair. She was confident that, as had already happened, the head would soon find its way back to rejoin the rest of the body.
Why do I feel like I'm reliving a moment I've already experienced? Me and you, all this.
Then she looked out at the horizon, beyond the window of the cableway. What had once been the flowery park of Bunny Hall was now a pile of tar, ash, and coal.
Poor little animals, forced out of their own lairs by the sound of drills and explosives. Carole, where are you, Carole?
Then she remembered the letter. It was a page from Moby Dick, my sweet Carole. Learning how closely you hold Melville's work to your heart, I offer you this page from Moby Dick. Do you ever wonder if you are the menacing whale that freely sails the waters in search of new destinations, terror of the seven seas, yet man's designated prey? Or the unstoppable Captain Ahab in the eternal search for that whale, moved to revenge for the leg torn off of him? Your dear French, Marcel.
Marcel, you again.
The little girl remained there, absorbed in her thoughts. Moby Dick. How many times had she and Carole read it, and even quoted it? Or like that night in the library.
Don, Lana, we need to be quiet.
I'm trying.
Come on, we're almost there.
If they find us, we're doomed.
Now, where did I put it? Oh, there you are.
Moby Dick? Again? Aren't you tired of reading that yet? My God, Carole, if Miss Hinman catches us with this...
Do you want to read it or not?
Let us defend our ground, men. Is this how you control your women? Oh, wow. Should we celebrate?
Why are you so impatient? Oh, do you really not see?
See what? The umpteenth group of rowdy ladies in handcuffs, and the press inviting men to lock us in the house?
When things don't go the way we want, try to see them from another perspective.
Oh yeah? Which one?
Do you really think all pirates wore eye patches to cover what they didn't want to show? A bad eye, for example, or to better discern what they really wanted to see?
Where did you hear that one?
Okay, I made it up. But it doesn't make any difference anyway. Take Ahab, for example.
But Ahab was missing a leg, not an eye, and he wasn't even a pirate.
The point is... Ugh! Do what I'm doing. Put a hand on your face.
Carole...
Lana. Now look. Let your voice be heard, girls! Things are going to change, Lana. Sooner or later, but they will change. What's the saying? Right. The winds of change are inevitable.
Even if the sails aren't hoisted, that doesn't mean the wind isn't already blowing.
What?
No, nothing. Who knows where I heard it?
Free, Lana. Free to be able to choose who to become, where to go, who to love. And maybe one day, women will also get into politics. Can you imagine a female prime minister? Or a black one? Can you imagine it, Lana? How I wish I could be there, among them, to fight. What future awaits us here? The factory, or worse. Forced to marry someone we don't even know. Unable to choose freely. Caged.
Do you want to leave? Carole?
No, no. Of course not. You and I will never be apart.
Basie? Head?
Interesting.
Where did Vicky and the others go? I wonder who they were chasing.
So, like... We had some thoughts, right? Because we initially thought, okay, maybe we've been wrong. Maybe Lana and Carole isn't the couple. Maybe Marcel is the other woman, and Carole and Marcel is the couple that is referenced in the Hela Yuri description of the game. But like, come on, that scene? We'll see. We'll see. Let's go.
Stop! Where are you running off?
The new girl? Amanda?
Oh yeah, yesterday, by the way, we said something wrong. We said an achievement was a reference to Willow Rose. Because it was called Jennifer. We're wrong. We thought right but said wrong. It was a reference to Clock Tower. Both Clock Tower and Willow Rose stars a girl named Jennifer, and both games are obvious inspirations for this game. So they just kind of got mixed up in our head. Oh shit. Oh, hi Amanda.
What are you doing locked in there? It was the girls, wasn't it? Emmeline Pankhurst, suffragette movement activist.
It's my stuff! Oh, look at that! What a couple! The rabbit and the pig. Oh, what's the matter, pig? You really didn't like your new house? Oh, was it too tight for you?
Oh, you certainly know how to choose your own company.
Oh, well, at least Carole had some guts. Speaking of which, Hinman is waiting for all of us in the big room, and you are already late.
I already have enough problems of my own to take on yours too. It's better if you stay away from me.
Thus,
Not cool,
a new
Lana.
era is upon us, girls.
Quick, Lana!
Progress. And you, young women, are all privileged, bearing witness to the work of the great men of our times, like those at the head of this magnificent project. The concession of Bunny Hall to a corporate collective has begun to bear fruit. And as if that weren't enough, here is a gift from the same virtuous men who are part of it. Please, Frank. And what is it that young ladies today want more than anything else? If not to please a wealthy suitor by demonstrating the best, most graceful dance moves.
What the fuck?
With great honor that I invite you to welcome today's special guest, one of the main benefactors of Bunny Hall, Lord DeWitt.
DeWitt. That was the name of the charming gentleman into whose arms the little girl had stumbled. At his nod, the girl blushed.
Honored by your welcome. Time marches on, really, and today you are all becoming young women. It is in this regard that I have an exciting information to convey. Young scions of high society have learned of the
Eons?
girls of marriageable age who reside at Bunny Hall. And this evening here, in this place, there will be a ball attended by nobles and royalty from all over the region.
What a magnificent, magnificent opportunity. I think we need to get to work immediately. Let's see. Miss Benton, please get in position.
Me?
Don't make me lose my temper, young lady. You will be the first to practice with the ingenious gift given to us by Mr. DeWitt and the other gentlemen. I expect that by this evening you will have already become an expert dancer. Quick! Miss Benton, pay attention. The dance is divided into 2 phases. During the first phase, your goal will be to replicate your partner's moves in time. This is a token. Each token reveals a dance move
What
and
the
a
fuck?
corresponding button to perform it. There are 4 moves in all. This is the action area defined by 2 markers. These limit the maximum execution time for each move. When a token lands inside, the move and corresponding button will be revealed. If the move is correctly executed at the exact moment token lands in the center of the action area, you will get the maximum guaranteed score. Perfect timing is important, miss. Performing a move correctly but too early or late will award fewer points. Mind yourself, performing a different action from the one suggested by the token, or performing the correct one significantly late, will give you a penalty in the final score. Perform all the actions correctly in a timely fashion to get a high score, and therefore be able to move on to the second phase. Let's see what you can do, Miss Benton. Take your places. Let the dance begin.
We have a criticism. Hold on, can I pause? Okay. Okay, we have comments and criticisms, so let's get them out of the way. First and foremost, Scions? Scions. It's Scions. It's not Scions. Surely that's not an acceptable way to pronounce it, right? We've never heard Scions, ever. Like, come on. Are we wrong? Is Scions an acceptable way to say it? It sounds terrible. Anyway, that's the least important part. Second, why did we have why was that tutorial presented in such a diegetic way when all the tutorials prior to this have just been pop-ups that pause the game? We're fine with either, but mixing them is very odd. Third, you asked if we have played Frambo. No, we have not played Frambo. And fourth, when is this taking place? So, going by This being the budding era of the suffragette movement. We're guessing between 1890 and like 1910 at the latest, maybe. Like it's around the turn of the century there, most likely. Okay.
This one was easy. Not bad, miss. Really, not bad. Very good.
So do you think this robot is a mechanical Turk or an actual robot? Think it's an actual robot? We hope so.
Well, it is customary that once the ice has been broken, you move on to a second phase in the dance. The man will perform a virile dance solo.
Really?
Be sure to memorize the moves and replicate them with grace. 2 new actions are added to the step: the saute, the pirouette to the left and to the right. The reveille. And the twirl. Take your places. Go.
We actually applaud this game for wanting to have different gameplay elements in every chapter, but we feel like this could have been presented in a much better way. Okay, so right circle triangle. Left. Right circle triangle left. Right circle triangle left triangle.
I'm proud of you. Impeccable execution.
Hey, it's the boy.
I'm sorry, I'm really sorry.
Miss Felton! Come back immediately!
Miss Hinman. Miss? I beg you, aren't you being a little too harsh on her?
Oh, he's so the villain.
Exactly correspond to your ideal of a young woman. However, there is potential in that girl, and it's up to you as her tutor to know how to guide her.
Where did she go? The tender child asked herself. So, armed with courage, she ran towards that curious girl.
Don, where did he go? Basie, that boy, Marcel, the French. He's the one I saw fiddling with Carole's letter in the basement. He might have something to do with all this. He seems to be racing to get to the letters before us to destroy them. Perhaps to cover up the evidence of his correspondence with Carole. We can't let him escape. But you, how do you manage without... It would take a miracle.
And indeed, the one who came to the aid of the little girl and the nice silver gentleman was truly a miracle. Was it the work of a guardian angel, or of some magical deity who assisted them from the kingdom of Carole? She couldn't answer her own question, yet the little girl was so grateful to them.
Okay. Sorry, that's the one. Reactivate the ladder mechanism. It's kind of interesting if we had to like do a bunch of dancing in this chapter, like outside the lesson. Nothing special. All right. Impressive pendulum clock since it stopped at 12. Okay, we stopped time. Good. I don't think gender roles belong in dance. Okay, so here's the thing. The lesbian and the feminist in us agrees. But it's also important to recognize dance as culture does have gender roles. Like, it is part of dance. Like, people who want to dance can dance however they want, and obviously, like, women can have the male leading roles and all these things in dancing. That's perfectly fine. But ultimately, if you go to dancing school, you most likely should be taught the established dancing culture and etiquette. Because, like, otherwise, like, because, like, that is ultimately the point there, you know? That's why there are multiple dancing styles. Okay. Dumbwaiter works for the rabbit in the head, for sure. Interesting. Okay. What is going on? Yeah, no, we get what you're saying. We're saying that that's not really the job of a dance teacher to teach you, though. Not sure what we're supposed to be doing here. What do you mean? A dance teacher should teach you the etiquette and culture of the dance they are teaching. And part of that is the gendered roles. So, like, I actually think it's fine for... Oh, now we see the button that changes it. Yeah, we actually think it's fine for a dance teacher to like establish these roles as something to follow, because that is their job ultimately. Like, professional dancers will, like, if a professional... Oh, now we understand how it works. Like, a professional dancer in things like waltz and the like often will only know their gendered role. Because, like, that's what they will ascribe to, you know? Because it is ultimately like an established form of culture and art, not freeform. Thank you for the follow. 9 Sophie Tofi 9. Oh, we see. Okay, we see the. Lucky girl. Okay. Is that a reference to another code or rule of rose? Come on, why can't we jump in there? Oh, we know you. Awesome. Hello. So rule of rose then. Right. Absolutely, it's so good. Have some problem with the controls, but not but overall we're like it's really cool. We really like it. Okay, that's clearly not what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, got it. Alright, Basie, you're up. Okay, so that's not it. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, okay, we get it. We get it. And then now we can press this, right? Oh wait, no. Do we have to pull this first? Okay. There we go. Oh shit, we forgot to put Basie in the box. God damn it. Alright, and then we guess we're gonna squish. Just carry on over there. Now what? No, Miss, we get that, and like that's kind of, but it's kind of part of our point. Like, we're not saying that it can be two things, is what we're saying. Like, you can both have like what we're saying is that we don't think it's necessarily a matter of like homophobia or sexism, for a dance practice to pertain to, like, restrict itself to what is ultimately part of normal dance culture. Oh, it can be. We don't think it necessarily is. That's all we're saying. Not entirely sure what to do right now, because, like, we clearly can't jump into that pipe. Maybe we have to switch the power over. Maybe that's it. Okay, yeah, that was it. Okay. And of course. Wonder when the stalker for this level is gonna show up. Okay. Wait, are we supposed to, like... Okay, we can't electrocute Lana, apparently. Basie is super cute. But Base is getting a plushie? That's awesome. We are not sure what we're supposed to do right now. Maybe, oh wait, actually, can we jump past these things? Oh, I guess we can. So guessing we're just gonna do a bit of jumping. Yeah, okay. But then what? Huh? Because the problem right now is that we don't know what the game is, like, trying to tell us to do. Can I help? No, give us a little bit more time. There's gotta be something here. Oh, hold on. Is there a tube here? There's not a tube here. Okay. Okay. We can electrify the water. But then we can't transform. Oh wait, are we just going to the generator? There's another generator, we forgot about that. That's probably it, isn't it? Alright. Back in the box, Basie. I haven't heard our cats in a while. Wonder if they're sleeping or if they're up to no good again. Alright, down here, and then... Ba-ba! There we go. Okay. Now maybe we can figure out what this does. Oh, so now we have to like walk across. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. So like that. But no good to have your cats done? What haven't they done? No, they're mostly just like climbing on things and trying to eat things they shouldn't. One of them is particularly fond of plastic right now. Alright. Nice. Now we just gotta get back as well. For those who don't know, we got 2 new cats this past week. They're overall very nice. Their names are Boris and Aslan. That was a short chapter. Well, okay, it took us 45 minutes, so it was not very short, but it felt short.
What is this place? How did I end up here?
To the little girl, it seemed like a distant era, not yet lived. A strange quirk of time, a time with the stench of black tar and the smoking color of ash.
Seem to recognize this chandelier. Reminds me of the ones to the lobby of Bunny Hall. But they didn't end up here. Yeah, it's almost like this is a burnt down house or something. Maybe dilapidated is a better word. And burnt. Okay. Oh, it's Italian from... It is originally Italian, right? Because it's by the remothered Deb. Yeah. We're guessing this is gonna close the moment we let go. Oh, it didn't. Oh, nice. For once. The localization in English is pretty good. Oh yeah, take care. Normally the chat on the YouTube side is more active than Twitch, but you're welcome in either chat. Yeah, the English localization is good so far.
I'm sure of it. Whatever happened to this place?
Except that pronunciation of scions being scions. We're never gonna let that go. That's okay, we can hide now. Timed elevators. Curious light bulb. Never seen anything like this. Okay, so we've moved into the future somehow. That much is clear. How far? We'll see, we suppose. Is that supposed to happen? No, what's the answer there? It's cool to see Unlucky Girl here, though. If you don't know, she is probably like the biggest Rule Rose fan on Twitter. Maybe in the world, but she's active on Twitter, and she's really cool. An old crank with a quadrangular base, who knows, maybe will come in handy. Okay. More cranks. Keep saying this game is inspired by Clock Tower and Rule of Rose, but clearly it's mainly a Resident Evil game. Going by the cranks. More tar. It's never good. Maybe it's water, but it looks like tar. Oh! Oh, it's one of these. Hey, a letter. An old cupboard worn out by tar. Okay, it was not a letter. Never mind. Are you gonna... There we go. We have to get out of support. Yeah. Resistant metal. Oh, it can barely see between the tar stained doors. There's no way to open it. Okay. There's a newspaper article. Oh. Mysterious appearance from a young guest of the boarding school. Oh. Carole. Okay. Does Frank really have anything to do with it? The clock was to drag me into the future. Yeah. Had to do something. So, put things back the way they were. So wait, is this an orphanage or a boarding school? Or is it both? Because the store description definitely said orphanage. And they also talked about orphans at the start of the game, but... I guess it can be both. No rule saying you can't have a boarding school that's also an orphanage. Maybe. It's kind of funny, This game's themes and settings also reminds us a lot of Anne with Knee, the Netflix. What? Well, so much for getting the "Don't Fall Off Your Balance" achievement. What the hell? We were keeping our achievement, keeping our balance. What the hell, game? Well, that's gonna annoy us. What happened there? We're saying, oh yeah, the Netflix adaptation of Anne of Green Gables. We actually recently watched that for the first time, and it's really fucking good. Like, it's really... What the hell? Yeah, it's really fucking good, and every time they like cut back to the orphanage in that show, showing Anne being bullied and stuff, all we could think of was Rule of Rose. Now it's kind of funny that this game is like also inspired by Rule of Rose, but also clearly has like the whole like women's suffragette and like that sort of thing going on, which is a consistent thing in Anne with an E. Albeit with obviously like that's Canadian though, and not set in England, so it's a little different in terms of the time period. Why do people make pictures of Anne fighting Frieza? We don't know. Maybe the voice actor for Frieza in English is in the show? Or something? We didn't know this was a thing people were doing. It's a damn good show though. Like, genuinely, if you haven't seen it, watch it. Regardless if you like the novel it's based on or not. 'Cause it's a loose adaptation. But it's a really fucking good adaptation. Can you jump up, rabbit? Okay, no, apparently.
The clock! This is all it's doing. It's as if it sent me to a distant era.
Okay. Oh, is this gonna be like a time travel chapter where we have to go back and forth between the eras?
I've done it? Yes, I did it! But wait a minute.
The little girl didn't know how to explain it, but she immediately realized that this couldn't be her time, but a distant era already lived. A strange quirk of time. The place had yellowed breath, like inked paper, and the dark color of virgin leather.
Interesting. It's because Anne has a nickname, Carrots. Oh. Like Kakarot. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. Let's see what the scare is. Come on. No? Okay. Oh no. Okay. Is this one not giving up the chase? Okay, we think it's gone. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Come on, leave, bitch. No, not that way. Okay. Ah, fuck. This enemy is annoying already. At least it's really bad at attacking. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Okay. So running downstairs is dangerous. That's surprisingly realistic. For a game about a dancing robot. And a girl turning into a rabbit. Jesus, this motherfucker is faster than you think. Oh, we have a crank. Yeah, or you know, you can get stuck on looking at the thing instead of actually. Yes. Doesn't match. God damn it. Oh, we can become a rabbit. We're being ridiculous. We should have a faster way of moving. Okay. A letter? It's the owl! We didn't realize at first. Okay, what's the letter we got? No idea. Class of 1880, Mr. Feathers. Okay. There's text. Love, love madly, love more than you can. If they say it's a sin, love your sin and you'll be innocent. Well, by William Shakespeare, yeah. Various science and biology text. Farmers in particular wants to see that we planted not. Well, okay, yeah. Sorry, that we're too dyslexic to reading that right now. Small hexagonal metal ring. Oh, we're gonna put that on the thing. Class of 1848, Mr. Stewart. Okay. Oh, that's a stained glass bunny! Oh, cute! Love how on brand this place is. Class of 1850, Mr. Fanshawe. Alright. Oh! Didn't intend to fall down here, but guess it's fine. 1861, Mr. Sullivan. Here the floor creaks terribly, maybe glasses. Oh, Oh, we remember this. Yeah, so it's definitely 100% a case of, yeah, you're gonna be going back and forth through time, because this is the floor that we saw in the future as well. So like, we put this here, and then when we go into the future, it's gonna... Oh, can we go up there though? Oh wait, we have to do a bunny jump, right? So like, okay, no, we can't do that. Okay, interesting. Okay, fine. We'll push this fucking thing again. Rolling geographical map. Maybe it can even be closed. Okay. Yellow chemical element. So sulfur, probably? Oh, that's a hiding spot. Do. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. A little bit more. That's perfect. Speedrun trick! Okay. The violence theme from World of Warcraft? We don't know it, unfortunately. We're getting hints of when things are taking place. The latest date we've seen so far in this time period is 1880. Babs, Laura, Clark, Stephanie, Feeny, Louise, Fisherin, Nora. Fisherin? Miss Fisherin showed up prepared. She didn't hand in the homework assigned to her, and she tried to tell us the incredible story of having finished it only to have it stolen by the other girls in the institute, who then hid it who knows where. Okay. What is this? Science room key. Nice! Third class. Wait, 1863? Wait, but what about the 1880 photo we saw? I'm guessing that detail is not supposed to be visible in the past, and that's another mistake. That's okay. Cage is empty, the seeds were not even touched. Maybe I could use something to open the cage. Maybe. Like a science room key? No. Maybe like Miss Himmer's locker key? Nope. Maybe like a screwdriver? Nope. Maybe a chemical. Got it. Yay! Now what? No, seriously, now what? Is there a point to this? There must have been. Or maybe that's also, that might also be for the future, actually. So 1863 is the past. We know that now for certain. Oh. Okay. God damn it. Honeycomb for the production of powerful rust remover using the 3 chemical elements in 3 beakers. Okay. Beaker for chemical mixtures. Yeah, okay, so we need to find probably another beaker. Yeah. Light bulb is missing. Alright. A large terracotta vase. Nothing at all was planted here. Okay. Okay. What do these do? Oh. What's the point of this? Oh! Hello! Oh, we need to move them so that we can actually reach them. That's probably it. So that means we have to move this one. Cool. And then we go up here, put in the light bulb. It should be an anachronistic light bulb, but maybe that doesn't matter. Of course, the question is, why do we have to do that? I don't know. Alright, ready chemical element. Good. Find the yellow solution. We already have it. Next up is the beaker. We've already been here, right? I don't remember if there was anything else of interest here. No. I think it's time to go back to the future. Oh, hello. Okay. Now we're playing Shadow of Memories. Hope the DeLorean's working then. Yeah. Are you gonna pick up the obvious thing on the ground? There we go. Bolt cutter, nice. Hello. There we go. You. Still annoyed at like how finicky that balancing got in this chapter, losing us the never fall off balance achievement. I mean, it's no biggie in the end, like certainly won't mind replaying this game, but like still. Oh, the beaker is broken. Well, what will happen when... Okay, sure. What will happen when we go back in time? Will it be fixed, or do we have to do that manually? And fertilizer, nice. Still don't know what we're gonna plant, but... Okay, hold on. Where are we? Find an intact gear. Okay. I need a blue solution. Okay. This chapter has a lot more control issues than the rest of the chapters so far. Oh, come on. Okay. See, we have the science room key, so maybe we can go into the science room as well now. Maybe not, because we can't move this, right? Yeah, it's already stuck in a wall, so we can't move it further. Alright, but we can already get into the science room this way anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's the pot we need to grow something in. Exactly what we need to grow, we have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can do much more in the future right now. Yeah, let's go back to the past. Oh, wrong way. Okay, yeah, the beaker did repair. That's cool. Seems being chased. Maybe not. And we're fine. I need to find a blue solvent, though. Alright. Fertilizer. We don't have any seeds, though. Despite the game acting as if we do. I wonder where the monster is. I haven't seen it in a while. Oh, right, we need to open the cage. That's where the seats were. Right. Cool. Hold on, what was that? I already grabbed that. We do maintain that we think this game would have played better as a point-and-click adventure game, like Clock Tower, rather than having this mix of like point-and-click stuff, or point-and-click style gameplay mixed with like platformer controls, basically. The cinematic platformer stuff is definitely the weakest part of the game. And we say that's still very much liking the game. Like, this game, as I said, this game is possibly our Game of the Year contender, you know? It very much depends on how well it sticks to landing. Although, as we've said before, it's also like we don't really have like one Game of the Year contender. It's more that we have like a series of Game of the Years. Sometimes we do have one game we clearly prefer above the rest, but a lot of the times we don't. How do we get over there? The simple answer is that we don't, but there's clearly like a stepping stool thing. Oh fuck! Hello. Genuinely didn't think this bastard could show up here. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, we have to completely change focus now because of what you just wrote. Hold on. Odd question, do you remember the Battle Royale impromptu role-playing we did back in the day? The one with the backflip to avoid a claymore behind the mall's clothing store pay desk? You just asked if I found some old paper from back then. Yes, we do! We absolutely do! Holy shit, that takes us back! Yeah, no, it was one we used Silent Hill as a map. Like, you used like a Silent Hill map as the basic map of like the town, and like we had like spell casting and stuff, right? I remember like our character like having like wind-based powers and ended up like cutting off their own limbs with the with the spells like mistargeting. God, that was a long time ago. That was like 2008 maybe, 2009, something like that. Yeah, no, we remember. We've been looking for some of those papers. We have some of them. We have them here. That's the real question. Hold on. Time for story time. Let's swap over to the camera screen for a moment. Little break from this very good game. Where is it? Oh yes, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Let's see. This is a bunch of role-playing stuff. But does this have... No, this is not it. This wasn't it. This is D&D. We thought we also had some of the stuff here. But yeah, we found like a bunch of old... we found a bunch of old tabletop role-playing papers when cleaning out our old apartment. But what we really have been looking for more than anything is the actual system. Yeah, exactly. Because like that system was really fun. We used it for a lot of things. That was actually a lot of fun. Like we would love to play that again. Honestly, like if you find more things from it, we would be so down for that. We have like these old hard drives that we've been meaning to like get like hard drive like cables to like just plug them into a USB. to go through these old hard drives. And we think maybe some of it are on those, but we haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Like, remember how we came up with remember how we came up with like the concept first though? We were like, it was like in the middle of the night. We were like on the swing set, like at that school in Norliden, just fucking talking about like the idea of like a horror MMORPG with like proximity chat. Way before that was a common thing in games. That's how it started. Holy shit, that takes us back. Running around the wooden ship. Yep. The wooden ship that's no longer there, sadly. But yeah, no, it would be awesome seeing that stuff again. Thank you for reminding us of that. That's really cool. All right, what are we doing? All right, we're gonna check the flower pot or whatever we planted the seeds in. Yeah, we're actually working on a tabletop system right now, because none of the ones that we've found accommodate some of the stuff we want to play. And we were sad that we didn't have like the old one to base it off of. There were 3 bases here, but only one seemed to remain intact. Wait, what? We're not done with it? Huh. Odd. Okay, maybe we need to like water it or something? We really hope this is not a case of the game bugging out again. Like it did with the yeah, absolutely, will do. Will I do it like it did with the boss fight earlier? Okay, have we been up here yet? There's no way to open it, something's blocking it. Okay. Alright, we've seen what's blocking it, because we've seen it over here, right? Huh. Oh, that was way too late, wasn't it? Ah, sure was. Fuck off. But yeah, no, we do tabletop roleplays every other Thursday. Right now we're currently playing a friend of ours system called Ease. But we've been wanting to like rework the old horror game concept that we had for a future campaign or something. How do we get up there? Gotta be a way to get up there. Yeah. Take care. Good time here. It's really good hearing from you again. So like, yeah. What just happened? Odd bug. You can like climb up on the shelf, but like from the wrong side. Odd. Very odd. Okay, we're gonna go to the main menu. We have a feeling something has bugged out. And last time we could just reload the save and it was fixed. Okay. Did we ever go down here after... Yeah, we did. Oh, hello. You're fucking joking. Well, your stream isn't called The Girl of Falls for nothing, huh? We're very worried about the yellow solution thing not being marked off on the list. Like, we really hope that's not something the game is gonna check for. You know? Like, hopefully the game just checks the inventory and not the quest progress checkpoints. If they do, we are fucked. Oh wait, I never figured out what this was for, right? Like, it's gotta be something. It saves when we do it. So, like, that has to mean something. Need some fertilizer. We've already put in the fertilizer. Oh no, this is broken, isn't it? Get some fertilizer to germinate the seeds. We've already done that. We put them in the wrong order. Oh shit. Have we soft locked ourselves? Sorry, have we hard locked ourselves? I guess there will be a soft lock actually, because the game is playable. But like, maybe we need to like, maybe we need to have all the lights on it. They will grow. Maybe it's not a soft lock just yet. Let's hope not. But yeah, we just realized that like. Okay, no, okay, the game saves when we pull these close by as well, so hopefully it's just an issue of the hint of the text being bugged. I mean, this game is really cool and we like it, but let's be real, it's not very polished in the like. I don't think anything else either. Grow, little pants, grow. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, the game definitely struggles with things like when like the game is gorgeous, but apart from like the visuals, the game struggles with polish, which is unfortunate. But so far, it seems to at least be working and have a really easy way to reset if things go wrong. So there's that at least. Oh, right. Hold on. There we go. What? Oh, we died. We forgot the falling damage was a thing. Oh, come on! We ran past the fucking mailbox. It should have saved us. There we go. Just like enough time. Reach the satchel. Okay, what's this? Alright, cool. This actually like we can like use the past and the current one to figure out the final solution. Oh, we should not say that phrase of all things, but the intended solution. Hello? Hi? That's gonna chase us. 100%, that's gonna chase us. Yay! You know, you want to pick up the satchel? Seems like it could be useful. Oh, thanks for the follow, alley area. Nice t-shirt, thank you. It is one of our favorites. Okay. And now we have both of the thingies ready, probably. Okay. So red, yellow, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, blue, red, yellow, yellow. Create solution. Again, just like Resident Evil. Oh, fuck you again. How long has been this streaming? This game, this is the second time we're streaming it, and we're 2.5 hours in. On the second stream, it's about 5 hours total. If you mean how long we've been streaming in general, 9 years actually. Twitch is not our main venue though. Oh, wrong way. Oh shit, wait, we have to go. Ugh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Rusty, won't move an inch. Yeah, we know. That's why we fucking got the rust remover. There we go. Quickly salt. Nice. Alright. Let's go. And we're sure the monster won't hear this. Very nice. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this angle seems... Oh, fuck, we knew it. Speedrun threat. That's called damage boosting. Where are you from? Sweden. Yeah, we're really shot. We were kind of busy, you know, being chased by a monster. We also have 2 chats. We have a YouTube chat and a Twitch chat.
Make it work this time.
Yay! We're back in the present.
But that's Miss Fisheran's test. She wasn't lying. It really had been hidden from her.
And so the little girl learned that, like her, Miss Fisherin had once been young too, and who, just like her, had suffered the abuse of mocking peers.
Quick, the ladder!
Okay. Hello, Amanda. Hello, boy. I'm gonna look like such a fucking douche if it turns out that Marcel is a boy, but there's no way.
You? What are you doing here?
Little girl, you really like playing with time, don't you? All I see is two useless, weak rodents with their tails between their legs.
No, please!
Rabbits, you are just rabbits. This is not your place.
Oh shit. Fucking vaporized us both. Quirk of time.
Back off! Stay away from me! Don't come any closer!
Amanda? Is that you?
And who the heck are you?
Lorna?
What happened to you? Why are you... Why do you have... Where's your...
We are small and covered in soft fur.
What is this witchcraft? And where's my book? Ah, darn! My book! I had it with me! What have you done to me?
Hey, it's not my fault.
That old man was after you! I was there just by chance!
I told you to stay away from me.
And what do I do now? I want to be myself again!
Oh, darn, Amanda. Don't you have a ribbon with you or something like that?
Does this seem like the right time to discuss hairstyles?
Will you shut up and listen to me for a second?
No, no, and no! I won't let you silence me too. You dragged me into all this, and now you're going to get me out of it.
It's happened to me before. Actually, it's happening to the others too. I think you need... Oh, I don't know what to call it. A pin, a kick. Something to remind you of who you were. That allows you to become human again. In my case, it's a ribbon.
What the heck are you talking about? Okay, well, give me a demonstration. Who knows? It might give me an idea.
I can't. Mine just got destroyed.
Of course it did. It's obvious. I had no doubt. Look, I'm going back to Bunny Hall. You decide for yourself. I'll talk to Miss Hinman about it and... Or maybe I'll stay here. Nice and behaved.
Do you really think Hinman would believe you? As busy as she is with tonight's dance more than ever.
Then maybe it's better this way. I don't want to go back to Bunny Hall. I don't want to go anywhere. I'm tired of Vicky and the others. But the world is full of Vickies. Maybe this is my place. Maybe it has always been.
This. Where did you find it?
I grabbed her by the hair. I realized it was important.
I remember that day. Miss Hinman organized a reading workshop. Guests from outside even came. Carole chose a passage from Moby Dick. But don't you understand? It all started when Carole disappeared.
And now, who would this Carole be?
It was at that precise moment that the breach must have opened. I knew the letters or this photo would give us the answers. It's as if Carole wanted to send us a signal.
I'm starting to not follow you.
Oh.
He is the answer. The tear in the photo? The breach? He is responsible. Marcel! If we find him, we'll find Carole. And all this could finally end.
Lana, we got serious doubts about that, but okay.
If the sails aren't hoisted, that doesn't mean the wind isn't already already blowing. We have to go back to Bunny Hall.
But how?
In fact, now that you think about it,
Real pirates never give up.
Marcel's design is also a Rule of Rose reference.
The felled tree, the signs of exploded mines. If my calculations are correct, we are in the park, just a few meters from Bunny Hall.
Did you hear? Listen.
Lucy! Where did you end up? Do something! Please help her! We have to follow Frank!
Well, let's keep our distance.
Was that like a... There was an odd pause there. What if that's because like the original was like in Italian and it was a longer line or something?
He's heading to his shack. What are his intentions?
All right.
Shh! Ton! What's that?
The little girl, intrigued, began to observe the object more closely.
It looks like the bottom of a glass. Quick! Let's get moving. Let's find Amanda and leave this place.
Okay. Glass object. Okay. 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 Because that makes water pour out on the right side. That stops water from pouring? Gas stove is turned off. Needs key. Switch unreachable from here. Okay. Can transform right now? Yeah, that's fine. And basic can't. Okay, basic can't press the button. Can basic go in here? Basic can push this. Okay. But why? Do that and push both of them? That doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Doesn't open from this side. Okay. Yeah, I gotta be perfectly honest, we have no idea what the game currently wants us to do. Nothing really... Oh, can we reach the thing from here? Okay. Alright. Oh, now we can set fire to Basie. Not sure what good that will do, but... Hey. It helps, it helps. Fire to the door! No? Okay, that was not it. Yes. Do. Oh, come on. Again, the cinematic platforming is not stellar, unfortunately. Then again, what is a horror game if it's not uneven in some way? I think there's a single horror game that's like super polished and somehow actually good. There is always somehow kind of wonky. Not sure why that is, actually. But it's definitely true. Okay. Whee! Can we go down, please? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, thinking about like the horror game that's both like considered really good, but also is like a really polished game. Like, which ones exist? Like maybe Resident Evil 4 qualifies? Okay, that doesn't work. But like apart from that, like is there one? We don't know. Did we just lose connection? No, it seems to still be going, but OBS is saying we are disconnected. Why is that? Strange. Ah. Like become electrical. What? Still working? There we go.
The little girl was shaken by uncontrollable shivers. What was that place?
Okay. We're doing the little nightmares thing again. What the hell? Okay. Can we not run, maybe? Is that it? We definitely have to run in order to make it. Okay, no, we just have to be faster. Okay. Alright. What? Okay. Yeah, the stealth sections are, well, they're definitely stealth sections in a video game. They're actually kind of funny. They remind us of, like, what people described the Alone in the Dark 2024 stealth sections as, which we just don't agree with. But, yeah. Huh. Oh, okay, we see.
Amanda? Hey, it's me. Quick, I'll get you out of here.
Oh shit. She's rotten now.
No, you too?
The little girl collapsed at the sight of her sweet friend, now corrupted by time. Kin was gaining great power, relentlessly widening the breach to Carola.
You! Oh, I beg you! Do something! Help her!
None. But all of us are equally strong.
I don't understand. A moment ago, she was...
Come on. I'll take you back to the dormitory.
But... And Amanda? It's not too late, right? And me? My ribbon got destroyed. Will I also transform like her?
I'll see what I can do. Come on now. You better go.
Interesting. Okay, so we got a new ribbon. Oh,
Everything is
same
back
one.
to normal. What's up? Hang in there.
Carole has disappeared. Perhaps kidnapped by that... Marcel. If she's even still alive. And now Amanda. Soon Carola will be doomed. And it's all my fault.
Listen, we all carry out actions that have repercussions, it's true. But we cannot eternally cling to the past, trying in vain to change it. However, you can always make amends for the future. And that will be the day you really know who you are. And it won't be a place or a person you loved that will remind you.
Sorry about that.
Not a ribbon, not even a photo you jealously guard. Your own actions will define you. And you will be able to accept that time passes, that things change, and know how to let go.
Know how to let go. Had she ever really been able to do that?
What's this? Who is he? It was there, on your desk. You lied to me. You and I will never leave each other.
Listen,
No! Would you really have left me here and run away with some random pen pal?
I was thinking about when would be the most appropriate time to talk to you about it.
Oh, yes? And when were you planning to do it?
Let me finish. They have already arranged my transfer. They will send me to some house, who knows where, as a lady in waiting. So I said to myself, before it's too late, take your things and run.
Leaving everything behind?
I had no alternative. Not today, not yet, not in this time. To them, we are just things.
And I should just let you go.
Even if I stayed, I would still be taken away. Did you really think we would stay here forever, spending afternoons in the park, or what's left of it? Flying a kite, or reading Moby Dick again? We are not kids anymore, Lana. Time flows. Come with me. Let's go together. When things don't go the way we want, try to see them from another perspective.
No, not this time. There is no perspective that can change what I see.
Okay. Her gay little run is so good.
Miss Benton, this is for tonight's ball.
The ball! I almost forgot about it.
I was sure that you wouldn't go. However, someone insisted that you be there too. We never got along, and I'm very sorry about that. I hope, however, that this time you will prove me wrong by accepting the invitation and demonstrating that you are a real woman.
Lord DeWitt.
Oh, come on.
You don't really want to go there, do you?
Maybe Hinman is right. It's time I acted like a real lady.
Oh, yes. And maybe you too will start bathing in perfume like that one. Real. You are real when you are the faithful reflection of your own desires. And this is not what you really want.
Since when do I have the right to fulfill my true desires? To decide for myself?
What about everything else? Amanda? Carole?
It's good that I'm learning to let go.
And Carola?
Look at me! What can a little girl do all alone? I have to let time take its course again. I am not the person you will need. I am not a princess of any kingdom. Carola is not my home. This is my place, and Keen has already won.
So, you have decided not to return? I thought you were unique. Instead, you're exactly like the others.
The big event. Noblemen and scions of the local aristocracy had flocked to Bunny Hall in great celebration, eager to meet the young women who lived there. The little girl, not so little anymore after all, couldn't distinguish them. In her eyes, they were merely clones of each other. She couldn't explain it, but she understood that perhaps until that day she had been blind. And while her peers were engaged in pleasantries with wealthy suitors, the little girl decided to track down Lord DeWitt.
We love this. Like, it reminds us of, is it Kasa-san? I think it's Kasa-san, where all the boys, except for like one, are drawn with like just like squiggle faces because they're not important. Okay.
What a pretty damsel. Nice evening, isn't it? Would you allow me this dance?
Me? Sorry, I have to pass.
Come on, don't be shy.
No, it's just... I'm looking for my knight.
Don't concern yourself too much, miss. Your knight can only be in the VIP lounge or gambling his title at the gaming table. So he certainly wouldn't be upset if I steal you just long enough for a dance. Let's do this way. If you prove to me that you're up to it, I'll let you pass. Otherwise, you will owe me another dance.
Okay.
Shall we?
No. Fuck you. Okay, we're gonna have to.
Miss, you certainly wouldn't want me to serve you a drink. In any case, drinks are for the exclusive use of players in possession of chips.
Hey? Citizenship? Oh. Let's leave. See what happens. Oh, hello. Okay. Fine.
Miss, I see you didn't waste any time. Should I think perchance you like me? Shall we? Let's get the dance rolling.
Okay. This is still so silly.
Miss, not bad. You're doing great. But I was too kind to you. Let's see if it was just luck.
Circle. Circle triangle. Circle triangle left. Circle triangle left. Circle triangle left. Circle triangle left, right. Circle triangle left, right. Circle triangle left, right. Triangle. Circle triangle left, right. Triangle. Circle. Triangle. Left. Right. Triangle. Yeah, fuck you.
Miss, you have made me a very lucky man tonight. But a deal's a deal. Please go ahead and join your night. Don't hesitate to stop by and say hello from time to time. Feel free to ask me anything you need. Anything.
Interesting, we can talk to this guy as well.
Miss, please give me a number immediately. Who knows? You might bring good luck.
9 red.
9 red.
Les jours sont faits. Rien ne va plus. Red.
I'm very sorry.
Alas, miss. Could you be bringing bad luck, perhaps? What you need is one heck of a good luck charm.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Go away!
Marianne? Marianne, is that you?
I already told you to leave.
What are you doing locked in there? What happened?
Mama, just leave me alone. It's none of your business.
But you're crying. I know you girls never liked me, but in times like this, we should support each other.
Even after everything we've done to you?
We don't have to be friends. For now, you can just let off steam. Then you can start calling me a rabbit or a weirdo again.
Actually, it's not true that I never liked you. It's just that the others don't like you. And when you're part of a group, the others expect you to act in unison. But I don't know if I'm like that. If I feel like them. I would like to make a difference. Yet I fear being marginalized. Like tonight, that slimy scoundrel. I hope he's still out there rotting.
What happened?
From a ridiculous briefcase, he took out a toy mouse. I think he wanted to take advantage of the opportunity to look under my skirt. I I kicked that mouse so hard it must have gone down the drain. And then, to get him away from me, I gave him Hinman's tranquilizers. I know that not all men are the same. There are some good ones too, but then why do they expect all of us to be the same? In any case, here, in case they ever come in handy.
Oh, nice.
I'll stay here a little longer.
Thank you.
You said this reminded us of Hitman, right, Moto?
You're not weird at all.
Well, we just got knockout drugs.
It's really true. At the bottom of the drain is a toy mouse. I would need something for leverage to get it out of there.
Okay. Like a broom? A screwdriver? Oh! An old item was used again! At last! We've been waiting! Oh shit!
The little girl met her reflection. The image she saw pleased her, yet it smelled of the unknown.
It's just like Mr. of the Druids, yes!
Would also have enjoyed an evening like that.
You know, we're really happy we played Mr. of the Druids for our birthday. But obviously we have to admit we're a little sad we couldn't save that game for Good Games Only. Which, if you don't know what Good Games Only is, that's the upcoming streaming series Oni and us are gonna have, playing through strange, that's the whole entire point, strange C and below tier games. Because that would have been a perfect game for that kind of show.
Sir, is everything okay?
The gentleman in red did not answer her. Then the little girl noticed that a brass key was protruding from the man's pocket.
Briefcase key. You know, with all these guys being like green, but also being like wearing suits, all we can think of is fucking. Remember when like Anonymous got personified? Like, we're talking Anons, like 4chan Anons. Before they became like Guy Fieri mask wearers for some goddamn reason. Before that, they were characterized as basically like, I think the Hitman suit, like a black suit, red tie, but like a green head. Just a green featureless head. No, we weren't actually gonna finish the game tonight, but right now it's looking like we might. Okay, we can't just spike the drinks. Okay, never mind. Briefcase, yes. A rabbit's foot, oh. A lucky charm indeed. Could we just cut off our own foot? Speedrun trick. Oh look! Whoa, we've been waiting for this! We've been waiting for this! We've been waiting for this so long! Look! 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 Look, chat! Do you see that? Do you see that? In the background, there's a girl with a high bun and a brown dog. Hold on. This is important. This is important. This is the reason we're playing this game. We are not joking. This little thing that we are about to look closer at right now is what made us buy this game. Okay. Are we about to gay? This girl is definitely gay, but that's not really what this is about right now. Okay, so no, the reason we bought this game in the first place Oh, he's gonna go slightly more to the... Oh. The camera shifted. So the reason we bought this game, it wasn't just that we heard that, oh, this game is inspired by Rule of Rose and a Clock Tower. No. It was this screenshot. It was this exact shot of the game. And if it's not apparent to you why, we're gonna show something. Need a good one to show. Yeah, that one works. Okay. Unbiased observation. No, we're correct, okay? So, this character, this is a reference that is Jennifer and Brown from Rule of Rose. The main character is Jennifer, the main character from Rule of Rose, and her dog, Brown. It's them. It's an intentional reference. And it's just really nice seeing any game reference such a niche title. But also, like, it's put the characters in there. This is the first time since the original game in 2006 that Jennifer and Brown has been featured in anything, basically. There's another image of them. Right here, you can see, like, the little, the red brooch, here, and everything. Rule of Rose is an infamous game because this game, it's basically Rule of Rose is a pretty low budget horror game from Japan, released in 2006. That was localized. It was localized by, we believe, 505 Games and was it Atlas? Depending if you were in Europe or in North America. It was Sony in Japan. But before the game came out, it had like a smear campaign against it, claiming that the game was like basically torture porn of children, and that it was like endorsing cannibalism, and it had all these like strange hyper exaggerations of the content put out about it, to the point where the Vatican spoke out against the game's release. The UK release was pulled days before it was about to release. There were still UK copies that made it out into the world because they were on stores. They were in stores already. But yeah, like they just pulled back the release. And then the game came out. And basically even like the government had to speak out. Like the UK government, among other ones, actually had to speak out and be like, the content of this game is not what was described in like early reports on the game. And frankly, the response to this game has been kind of absurd. But the decision to pull the release was never reversed. This has caused this game, especially the UK version, but all versions, to be one of the rarest PS2 games put out in the West. And it's a shame because it's a really, really, really good horror game. It's a really, really good horror story, we should say. The game kind of sucks, but like it's a really, really good horror story. But the gameplay is just really shoddy, as horror games tend to be. But now it only has this reputation as like that game that got pulled off a shelf, that game that the Vatican spoke out against, that game with all that controversial content that ultimately wasn't even that controversial. And it's a shame, because it's a really good game about like girlhood. It's a really good game about trauma and PTSD. It's a game that deals with bullying really in a really interesting way, and it's a queer game. We will be playing this game because the anniversary is coming up in January. So we will be playing it then. But we will be playing this game, but without getting into too much spoilers, there is a character named Wendy who was a sick girl, let's say living by the same orphanage, or at the same orphanage that Jennifer lived in. And they are a romantic pairing. But yeah, that's Rule of Rose. Without getting into more details, that's Rule of Rose. And when we saw that Jennifer and Brown are in the background of this game, we bought the game instantly. Like, we saw a tweet. It was actually by Unlucky Girl that was in the chat earlier, in the Twitch chat earlier. We saw a tweet from her saying, it was like spoiler for Buy Sweet Carole, and it was like a hidden image, and like, and then it was like, we were like, okay, fine, we'll look, and it was like, holy shit, they put Jennifer and Brown in the game, and we went to Steam and bought the game. So we've been waiting for like, okay, when is this gonna happen? When are we gonna get to see Jennifer and Brown? Did we miss them somehow? But turns out they're very late in the game, apparently. Now, we could be wrong about this. We do believe that Jennifer from Clock Tower is also here somewhere. But we haven't seen that cameo, so we might just have been misinformed. But yeah. That's Jennifer and Brown. And as I said, we'll be playing that in January. Will we be playing it on console? Probably not. As we said, it is one of the most expensive games on the PS2, and we don't have a copy. We did buy a copy back in 2008, we believe. It was expensive already at that point, but we bought that copy and gave it to our, at the time, girlfriend, as a gift, because A Rule of Rose was her favorite game, even though she didn't have the game, because it was so expensive and hard to find. So we gave, I forget if it was a birthday gift or anniversary gift. It might have been a 1-year anniversary gift, so 2009. Or it was a birthday gift. We don't remember right now. It's been too long. But we decided to find a copy of the game. We found an Italian copy of the game, which does have the English localization on the disc, so that's fine. But it was a bit cheaper than the other versions. So we bought that. It was still very expensive, but we did buy that, and we gave it as a gift to her, so she could finally play the game that was already her favorite game. And we're sure she's played through it probably like 500 times since then, because we were together for 3 more years after that, and in that time she played through it at least 100 times, so it was clearly worth the price of admission for that. Now, sad to say, we are no longer friends with this person, and we will not be detailing who they are beyond this, but regardless, we don't regret that decision. Even if it would have been nice to have a physical copy of the game right now. But since we don't, we will probably emulate it, but we'll see. Okay, let's get back to the game. It's a mailbox. The hedges produce a pleasant shade. And yeah, Moto, we agree, like, it is ridiculous. Like, we remember, like, because we remember when it happened, you know? Like, at the time we were like, this is gonna get reversed, right? Oh, shit.
Excuse me. Okay, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. There must be a way to distract her.
How about a mouse? Yeah, like, we thought for sure that, like, oh, don't worry, like, give it another year, the game is gonna get, you know, uncancelled, and people will, it will get mass-produced again, and then it'll be fine. It'll be easy to get a hold of. Never happened. Then the PS3 came out, and we were like, oh shit, the PS3 is backwards compatible. But then they got PS2 Classics, and we're like, okay, now it's gonna get re-released, and then it's gonna happen. Never happened. Never been re-released. Although, the developer that currently holds the rights to it, Onion Games, have expressed an interest in re-releasing it, and we do hope that happens. Strawberries. Olives. Lemon slice. We like 2 of those 3 things. Can you guess which one? Huh. Glass container with freshly made punch. Sleeping pills. No. Juice dispenser. Okay. You have no idea what we're supposed to do here. This is where the drinks are poured. Okay. But yeah, we're really looking forward to playing Rule of Rose. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And it's also gonna be very frustrating because it is Rule of Rose.
Miss,
oh, hello.
Where do you think you're going?
Well, I was looking for my knight of this evening, Lord DeWitt.
That scoundrel DeWitt. He will certainly be in the VIP lounge. But, well, do you see this? Access is only permitted to holders of this pass, and I happen to be one of the few to have it. Do you want to know why, miss? I'm surprised you didn't get there on your own. Are you perhaps a little dumb? I'm a great seducer, among the most renowned in the country. I even bewitched Queen Victoria with my virile movements and dance.
Oh, yes, I see.
What? Don't you believe me? Perhaps you wish a demonstration. Let's see if you can keep up. Get in position, miss.
More dancing. We probably got the achievement for doing all the dances. Oh shit! Oh shit! What?
Miss, the trick is to stay fit. I don't drink that concoction of punch that others ingest. I always dilute everything with juice filled with vitamin C. And a nice slice of lemon. Now, go get me something to drink. Unless you want me to humiliate you for the umpteenth time.
Okay, we fucking love this!
There must be a way to get hold of it.
That is so good! That is so fucking good! We were not prepared for that. Oh, that's great. Okay. So we need to do his very special 33% yellow, 66% red juice. Sorry, wrong game. Okay. What? Do we need like a glass or something? Is that why we can't start doing this yet? Okay. You know what to do. Yeah, we know what to do. Knock him out, disguise ourselves as him. Oh wait, no, wrong game. Can we say, by the way, we're really excited to play Hitman Codename 47. Like, that game is not good. The first Hitman game is not very good, but it's a lot of fun. That's gonna be a fun anniversary to play.
Miss, yes, talking to you I am. Where to go, you believe?
Huh? I have to meet Lord DeWitt. I think it is...
This is the VIP lounge. Enter only for those with the right pass. If you don't have the passing, I can't let you pass. I mean, if you don't have to leave, I can't pass. Ah, damnation. If you don't pass with the pass, I can't pass over your pass without pass.
I think I understand.
In short, you need the pass.
Oh. Hello.
Miss, please give me a number immediately. Who knows? You might bring good luck.
32 red.
32 red.
Les jours sont faits. Rien ne va plus. $32 red.
Yes, miss. You are one lucky girl. Please take them. You deserve them.
Yes.
Here. Take them.
Alright. But I've always thought that alcohol isn't good for you ladies. It makes you all flirtatious.
Oh, we'll be flirtatious, alright. The glass. Okay. Okay, what did he say? You want the lemon slice and like as much fucking... Wait, hold on, let's ask him again. He'll probably tell us again what he wants.
You returned to enjoy my seductive pirouettes, didn't you?
No.
Then don't waste my time.
Can you just tell us what you fucking... Yes. Yeah, look at that.
Miss, the trick is to stay fit. I don't drink that concoction of punch that others ingest.
Yeah.
I always dilute everything with juice filled with vitamin C.
Okay.
And a nice slice of lemon.
Okay.
Now, go get me...
Okay, so orange juice and a slice of lemon. Oh, start with the punch. Okay, sure, jeez. Cool. Guess we could have kept the punch we had then, but oh well. Customized punch. Do you think this is also? No, okay, we can't have more than one in. And then combine. What? Oh, shite!
Miss Fisherin, please excuse me. You must forgive me. I must have gotten lost and...
My science test assignment.
The little girl seemed to really hear for the first time the voice of the gruff Miss Fisherin.
I worked on it all night at the library.
Oh,
the
nice.
next day, the others hid it from me. Out of spite, Professor Sullivan didn't believe me. And all these years, I really believed that I wouldn't be capable of succeeding. Maybe it was for the best. Maybe I wouldn't have been up to it. I could never accept yet another failure.
Indeed you were up to it, and more. Your test was correct.
For all these years, I chose to identify with what others saw of me. I prefer to believe myself inadequate, rather than accept the risk of another failure. Don't make the same mistake as I, Lana. Don't be what others expect of you, or how others describe you.
You are authentic when you are the faithful reflection of your own desires.
And so it was, in fact, that for the first time the little girl saw Miss Fisherin as she really was, like Nora Fisherin, and no longer like the furious creature that lived in the gloomy attic of Bunny Hall.
Thanks, Lana. Thank you very much.
What she had seen made her think, and the little girl's thoughts drifted to the sweet Amanda. And perhaps, just like for Miss Fisherin, the last word had not yet been written.
Oh, missed reference! Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so we start with the lemon? Wait, no! Okay, can we stand somewhere? There, okay, we start with lemon? No, there's nothing to Jeez. Put on a drink. Okay. Yes. And combined. Okay. Customized punch. Yes. Yes. Great. And then sleeping pills. Yay! See, we can't blame this game for having to do this in a specific order, because on Halloween we played through the demo for our own game, Unkindness, and we had the same problem with that game of mixing up the order. By the way, in the updated version of the game now, which is not available for public play, but like will be eventually, that's been fixed. You can do the Molotov puzzle in any order now.
Well done, miss. I really needed that. I have never felt so strong. I'm charged like a lion. I think it's time for a dance. And this time, I won't be very forgiving.
See, this how Hitman should work as well. If you need to knock someone out, you should have to challenge them to a dance first.
Like...
A lion, you said?
VIP. The icons for like picking up or like interacting with things are a bit inconsistent, we've noticed. Like that was the interaction item, not the... Now you can drown him in the toilet, yeah. Not the pickup icon, but it worked the same way regardless. Okay, before we head up there, we need to go check on Marianne. We're guessing the reason you can talk to the blue guy again is in case you failed something on the dance, you can re-challenge him to get the perfect all the dance achievement that we already got.
Miss, I see you didn't want... Should I shout?
No.
Miss? Yes, talking to you I am. Where to go, you believe?
Here, take it. I have a pass for the VIP lounge. I hope you'll be kind enough to let me pass.
I would be very honored to pass you to him. But I mean, you may pass.
That's the best dude, by the way.
Lana?
Miss Benton. You look even more radiant in this dress. I hope you like it. Would you favor me with a dance?
Hey, that's not how you dance.
Admire your rebellious nature.
Thank you.
Nevertheless, on your beautiful face, I still see sad eyes. Are you not happy?
Oh, well, yes. I think so.
Such enthusiasm. What troubles you? Tell me.
I do not know. I'm worried about a friend.
I understand.
I should have the strength and courage to let go, but I can't. I also don't know if I'm doing the right thing.
You mean standing here by my side?
No, it's not that. You are a good man. I just don't know if I'm ready for this. Or if it's really what I want. Maybe it's just the fear of growing up.
Well, that is natural. Now let me ask you a question, so that you can really discern if this is what you want.
And that is?
Miss Benton, could you imagine yourself next to me?
I have never thought about my future that way. Not yet, at least. And I just can't think about the future when the present still has so many unknowns.
Honestly, that is not the reaction I expected.
And what did you expect?
I don't know. I can't say that I was expecting enthusiasm exactly, but at least a little gratitude.
Gratitude?
Well, you see, I chose you above all.
Oh, so just because you're a good match and out of many you chose me, I should owe you gratitude? And why me and not the others? What will happen to those who don't find a husband tonight? Or those who simply don't want a husband? And what will happen to all the others that don't fit your standards?
Miss, I beg you.
What will happen to those who simply want to decide for themselves?
There are rules.
Rules dictated by whom? Who decides who we should love, how to dress, how to behave? Why can't our distinguishing qualities define us?
Miss Benton, this is how the world works. This is how it is decided.
What is the point of having dreams and aspirations, aiming for a better future, if everything is already decided? What is the point of having a voice if no one knows how to listen to it? Let your voice be heard! Let your voice be heard, girls!
The boy is right there!
You're making fun of me.
I thought you liked my rebellious nature. But now I understand why. You hoped you could tame me like you do a filly.
Are we?
Twitty, my heart. Who is this slob you're with here? How could you replace me like this?
Who are you?
You scoundrel! My husband suspects us. And you go flirting flower to flower.
Little duck from my pond, how could you betray me?
My good man, there must be a misunderstanding. I don't know your lady.
Facey, you're back.
My dear gentleman, I demand a duel.
Buttercup, I'm so sorry, but Twitty and I are one now, and no one will ever be able to separate us. I love him!
Duel, duel.
Thank you, Facey. Thank you with all my heart.
What the fuck do we say to that? That was the best scene we've seen in a game this year. And this game had Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. No, throughout that entire scene, throughout that scene before that last part, we were sitting thinking like, hell yeah, this scene is awesome, we love it, but we can't help but notice the girl in the background is playing a piano that is not at all the music that's being played. Then Basie came in, and we could not focus on that anymore.
Stop, Marcel! Enough with the running away! I know everything now!
No, you don't.
Where's Carole? What did you do to her?
The little girl couldn't believe her eyes.
You're a girl. I'm just Marcel. What happened to Carole? That's what I'm trying to understand too. But the other day, what were you doing near the theater in the basement of Bunny Hall? I saw you.
I was stalking a shady figure. There was a nauseating stench down there. They were throwing things into the fire. And in the midst of what looked like waste paper, I immediately recognized some of my letters. And Carole's handwriting. I was trying to get them out when suddenly I heard you coming.
But then you two... how?
My parents sent me here from France, to my uncle's house. It's just across the river, overlooking the Bunny Hall clock tower. To fall in line, they said. The rigor of English ladies would make me a real woman. When one day, at the window, I noticed something at the edge of the river. It was a bottle, and inside that bottle was a letter. Were I the wind, I'd blow no more on such a wicked, miserable world. And yet I say again and swear it now that there's something all glorious and gracious in the wind. It was Moby Dick. I recognized it immediately. I had read it so many times. So I decided I would find out who its writer was. And so it happened one day, on the occasion of an open door event. A reading group meeting was being held at Bunny Hall. And then, she appeared.
Were I the wind, I'd blow no more on such a wicked, miserable world. And yet, I say again, and swear it now, that there's something all glorious and gracious in the wind.
It was her. It was Carole. It all started like this. I left a letter for her, and we started writing to each other. My aunt and uncle soon discovered our correspondence and threw a wrench in the works. So Carole put her messages in bottles left to flow along the riverbank. I slipped mine to her among the newspapers sorted at Bunny Hall.
And then, what happened?
We planned to run away together and join the suffragettes. I was waiting for a message from her in the usual bottle, in which she would establish the time, the method, and the signal. But that message never arrived.
That letter! I saw it! It was in the flames!
Someone must have found it and made it disappear, trying to cover up everything else.
But who? What do you think really happened to her?
Nothing good, I fear. Especially after finding these in the heater.
Carole's glasses. Then you took these out. One moment. Now I remember. It's not the bottom of a glass, but the missing lens.
Duh.
Vicky and the others were right then. Frank.
Duel.
Duel.
Average British man, honestly. Damn, we hope Jennifer and Brown got away.
The tower! The clock tower! We'll catch up there! Go!
Jeez. Okay. Okay. This game fucking rules. Oh.
The girl couldn't believe her eyes. Bunny Hall was in a frenzy. And Frank, he had always been behind all this.
Frank has not been behind all this. Right? They wouldn't pin everything on one guy like that. That would be very odd. Okay. Oh, shit. Unless they're gonna like do it even more of a Rule of Rose reference now that you think about it. They could actually tie it in that way maybe. But yeah. Okay. so fucking funny. You have to splat. It's so fucking good. It's such a good splat. Okay. Set on fire and burning up. No, sorry. Set on fire and shot. Fucking brutal. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that was clearly not how it was supposed to work. But it is really funny that, like, yeah, let's send a French lesbian to the British ladies, that'll fix her. It's really funny considering, like, that is 100% the kind of thing that would work, that would happen in reverse. Like, wait, no, never mind. No, we were about to say people would go to France and realize they're gay, but that's the same thing, not the reverse. But yeah. Because, like, that was, like, a big thing, like, France queer community kind of, like, started shaping up before much of the English-speaking worlds. So, like, a lot of people who, like, went to France discovered their queerness through that back in the day. Okay. It's kind of fun that we're going to a clock tower on an orphanage at the end. Like, the game has been like, huh, we haven't had enough clock tower references in this game. There's been a lot of clock tower references in the game. And yes, we will play clock tower as well eventually. Oh, shit. Where did the guy go? Oh, the platforming is not good in this game. We're sorry to say. At least the game has really lenient checkpoints, which helps that, but... There's an achievement to beat this game without dying, and, like, if there's one achievement we might never get, it's that. Because, like, stuff like this is not even, like, not knowing what to do or not having the skill. It's just like, okay, does the game feel like killing you today? Which is, like... you can't really do much with that, you know? Oh, shit! I think there might also be an achievement to, like, die in every possible way, but we're also not getting that one, because we definitely managed to avoid a few. There we go.
Frank, damn it! What did you do? Stop! You wouldn't dare!
That's the thing in video games, you know, like elevator buttons that make an elevator go away rather than call the elevator. A locked box. Okay. What time is it, by the way? 2. We didn't actually want to be up too late tonight, but I guess it's already too late. So might as well beat the game tonight. Oh shit. Okay, that just straight up kills us. Okay. Huh. Find a key to the clock tower. What's this do? Oh, that also sends down the elevator. Okay. Interesting. Neither human or bunny lawn I can move that apparently. Control panel. Great safety lock, but the button is missing. Okay. Oh, okay. So we need to fix it. Red button for the switch. Okay. So it's probably gonna be in the room with the drunks, right? 'Cause that's the only place we haven't been now. That or the key is there, and we need to. God damn it. Ah. Okay. Huh. Closed from the inside. Okay. There's gotta be something we can do in here. They still shoot at us in human form, so that's not it. Yeah. Shoot us all you want. We don't care. There's a key down there. But like... how the fuck would we get to it? Yeah, they will always hear us, and we die automatically if we get too close, so... there's gotta be another way. Can we really not jump across here without getting the elevator back? That is so silly. Maybe we need to get up and up to the roof. Can that be it, maybe? Like if we like go all the way up here, because it doesn't actually go all the way up, so we won't get squished. No, that's not it. Okay. Maybe we need. Oh. Maybe it's this. No, we can't push it further than that. Okay. Never mind. Alright. Okay, we're actually kind of at a loss. Maybe forcing it a little. Wait. It's hermetically sealed. Maybe forcing it a little. Oh. Like that? Yay!
yourselves to safety. For goodness
Yeah, that's gonna work.
At least for once, listen. Get out. That's just the beauty of it. Knowing how to let go. But this is not the time to do it. Oh, Tom, this is great. By the way, this is Amanda's.
Thank you. Now we can.
Byron, Emily Bronte, Jane Austen,
Emily Dickinson, Florence Nightingale, Maria Montessori,
Hey, we went to Montessori school.
Harriet Martineau.
That explains a lot, doesn't it?
Marie Curie, Virginia Woolf, Emily Pankhurst. Amanda, you're back.
I am sorry. I'm sorry I gave in. Now go. Find Carole. Stop all this. We'll be fine.
She's right. Get out. But
Lana, I won't forget. Now go.
So we've been thinking, the thought balloons that are unvoiced and show up even when like they seemingly shouldn't, are that gonna get explained, or is that just regular thoughts? Because at first we thought that might be Carole, but then we met Carole in the kingdom earlier, so like we don't know.
Find Carole. Save Corolla.
Yeah, Corolla, right? Yeah. Do. That's gonna take us to the other side of the thing.
leave. We'll be all right.
Hermetically sealed. Oh well, we know how to deal with that. Oh, we know how to deal with that. Some small object to stop the gears. Okay. How about Miss Hinman's locker key? Now, how about a screwdriver? How about a broom? How about the matchbox? How about a bolt cutter? Stinky letter? A glass object? Okay, nothing we have. We got it. You gotta test everything. That's the rule of adventure games. You never know what's suddenly gonna work. Magnet. Ah. How does that work?
What? No.
Oh, fuck yeah!
That was too close for comfort.
Yeah, the Never Turn Back charity drive is coming back on the anniversary of Shadow the Hedgehog, which is quite soon. Oh, fuck, we have to reopen these? Really? Because Shadow the Hedgehog released on November 15th, 2005. So, we'll be doing another one there. It's been a long time coming, but truth be told, as much as we like those streams and they're important, they also are very draining, and we needed quite a break after the 2 months of playing it. It didn't exactly have the same pull as we were hoping in terms of getting the funds in. So like we just ended up having to like rethink how we approach it. But yeah. Don't know. Never Turn Back is a charity event we had in Was it March and April? Or was it April and May? It was April and May. No, it was March and April. That's annoying. But yeah, it was a charity event in which we played Shadow the Hedgehog, aiming to get all 326 different library routes, while collecting money for Bright Hope's relief efforts in Gaza. And yeah, that stream will be coming back in about 2 weeks, a little less than 2 weeks from now. We have 3 big anniversary streams this month, actually. Okay. Large key. There we go. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Enemies to lovers. How many gay ships can we push into this game? Not enough.
Monarch! How dare you humiliate me like this? Rejecting me? You, an insignificant bimbo. You women are nothing. Nothing without us.
Oh shit. Escape the tar creature. Oh. Oh yeah, this is very end of the original clock tower, actually. Man hitting you, make all Sithsmen angry. Yeah, absolutely. It reminds us of how people reacted to Silent Hill F2, which also apparently has a lot of the same themes as this game. And we will probably stream that as well when we can afford getting it, because it's a fucking expensive game.
You did it! Miss Benton, are you okay? I never should have pushed you into the arms of that creep DeWitt.
In that moment, Frank, the Rust Man, suddenly appeared from the shadows.
Frank? What happened to Carole? What did
did you do to her? Frank, are you the one responsible for all this?
We even have proof. Carole's glasses. Her letters!
Wasn't everything destroyed?
It's over. It's time to take off the mask. That night, it was you that pushed her.
Who are you talking about? Now I remember. I was stalking a suspicious figure. I saw them throw things into the stove. That nauseating stench. Your older criminal. You! It was you! What?
That vague and disinterested attitude of yours. I've been keeping an eye on you, you know. Why did you venture into the park late at night? Having wanted to suspend the work all this time. Since that very night. What were you hoping to find?
Stop, now!
The things didn't go well for you. And it was me who recovered the lens from Miss Carole's glasses. I know how much she meant to you, Miss Lana. And I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
It was an accident!
Miss Hinman!
And you couldn't just let it go and behave like a lady. Not even the advances of a rich young scion persuaded you to give it up. The best any woman could aspire to nowadays. I had no such opportunity, but you did, and you threw it away. Carole, Carole, Carole! Always Carole! And that other stupid girl, she went looking for trouble.
Fuck yeah!
Amanda! How?
It was me. I freed them. I could no longer be your accomplice.
Oh! No, no, no! You don't understand. She was running away. She fell. The breach. It all happened by chance.
This is why you tried to dispose of the evidence?
The wind. If it hadn't been for that damned storm, I would have already recovered everything, and in time. Swept away. And who knows where all that other waste paper ended up?
It's really true. There's something all glorious and gracious in the wind.
You have to understand me. If the matter had come to light, goodbye to the corporate collective. Goodbye to all this.
All this? Do you really believe that all this is what we really want? Reduced to slaughter animals? Locked in cages? We're not rabbits!
We will never be rabbits.
And you know what really disgusts me? That it was another woman who developed such a plan! How sad. You will remain a tiny and insignificant stain of ink used to write about great women who actually changed history. You, on the other hand, history will forget about you.
Let her go. And Carole? It's over, Lana. No! How could it be over? Carole! Lana, Carole is no longer here. No! No! No!
There's nothing we can do, Lana. Be strong. You have to let her go.
No! No!
Poor girl. So small and inadequate that you can't even accept it. When will you learn that every action has a weight and a consequence? You really have no intention of growing up. You don't accept that time passes inexorably. You continue clinging to the past like a parasite. So if that's what you want, backward!
Sweet French, I am writing this letter in the hope that you will receive it. I have decided to leave this place, once and for all. Here at Bunny Hall, I won't be able to have the future I want. My fate is already sealed. Tonight, precisely 5 minutes from midnight, I will fly a kite in the sky. Look at the clock tower, and you'll see it soaring there. This will be my signal to you that I'm ready to leave this place behind, forever. I've studied Frank's movements. The disinfestation work starts 5 minutes before midnight. 5. Frank detonates a first explosion north of the park, just beyond the gate. 4. This time, there'll be 2 explosions, one in the east and one in the west at the same time. 3. Finally, one to the south on the far side of the park. 2. The charges will cease for just 2 minutes. Meanwhile, as Frank makes his way towards the gate that from the park leads back to Bunny Hall, it will remain open. "2 minutes from midnight. Just enough time to get through the gate and go all the way to the south side of the park. And finally away forever from Bunny Hall." "1. Frank will close the gate behind him. That will be the point of no return."
Carole! What do you think you're doing, miss?
No! Please!
What is all this nonsense? Sweet French!
That letter! How?
You couldn't really be planning to run away like that. I've already arranged your transfer. I gave my word.
I beg you!
You are grounded, young lady. And thank the heavens that I figured all this out just in time. Enough now. Come back immediately. I won't say it twice.
I beg you! Let me go!
You are a disgrace!
No!
Carole!
1. It was too late. Frank had already begun to lock the gate leading to the park.
No!
Carole! Stop immediately!
Leave me alone!
Damn you, Carole! That's dangerous! Come back immediately! Carole! No!
those actions.
No! No! I couldn't have known things would end up like this!
If only you were allowed the letter to reach Marshall's hands. Instead, you condemned Carole forever.
No! It's not true! I didn't want to!
You can't change what has been. And now, have you finally remembered? Carole was destroyed forever. At night, oh, how you hoped you would bring things back. And that's where time stopped. And that breach for that imaginary kingdom of yours. My dear, it's all thanks to you.
What more do you want?
You, Carole, regardless of its status, the kingdom is still yours by right. Grant me, Carole, legitimately, and I will give you the gift you desire most of all.
And what would that be?
That all of this never happened. I can wipe it out forever. Bringing things back. Isn't that what you wanted? And take you back to those forgotten, happy days. I will grant you your mother for all eternity. And be quick. The clock is ticking furiously.
My mother?
You have my word.
Huh.
The little girl came too. The place immediately seemed familiar to her, and she began to look around. Yet her memories before that were hazy, so much so that she couldn't explain how she got there.
Okay, so the game is not over. Interesting. Okay, like you said, Life is Strange as ending. Yeah, we also were thinking Life is Strange. Among other things. Yeah. Receipts for customer. Last one shows item number 70. Okay. Cash register won't open. Okay. We're guessing we're gonna get a glimpse of life if we agree to Mr. Kin's thing, and then we get to make a decision probably. This game probably has two endings, you know. Okay. Some seems to have generated a false contract. What is that? What it said? Hold on. Let's read it again. The conveyor doesn't want to move. Something seems to have generated a false contact, not a contract. Okay. Strange, nothing happens. Okay. Can't transform. Okay. Okay. $62, $98, $5. Okay. Not sure exactly what... Oh, yeah, 70. There we go. And then that. Ah, there we go. Padlock key. Okay. Nice, nice. Oh, electricity. Wonder what we're gonna do here. It's locked. Okay. Cool outfit. Cute little dress. 3 power socket is inserted. Okay. Done. Must be a short circuit. Okay. Well, if we stop the electricity, we should be able to do it, right? Oh shit, now that's also... Where about? Okay. Wait, no, it's still plugged in. Okay. Maybe strong enough method will be needed. Okay. Oh yeah, we haven't kicked in a while. Yay! Remember that chapter when there was a combat system? We do genuinely like respect the game for like changing things up like that, by the way. It is really cool. It takes confidence and security in your game to dare to like change the gameplay style that much as the game moves on.
Mr. Basie!
Okay.
Mr. Basie! I remember you.
Merry Christmas, my child.
Mum!
Okay.
I knew you would remember him. You wouldn't leave him when you were little. Do you like his new outfit?
Now he's a real English lord.
I didn't have time to finish his umbrella. I had to sew his head back on. Last time you almost tore him to pieces. But he's magical, so he came out almost unscathed.
Magical? Do you think he can fly?
Only if you want him to.
Then he has superpowers!
At your service, princess.
Do you think he can also heal you?
Lana.
We were wondering why no one seemed to talk about Josephine in the orphanage, and We haven't quite made this connection yet,
Whatever
but
happens,
yeah.
never keep clinging to the past, trying in vain to change it. People move and places change, and that will be the day you'll really know who you are. And you will learn to accept that time passes, that things change, and know how to let go. And when you least expect it, you will see me in every choice you make, in the smallest gesture. Even if the sails aren't hoisted, it doesn't mean the wind isn't already blowing.
But wait a second. Even if the sails aren't hoisted, it doesn't mean the wind isn't already blowing.
Let me go! Miss Benton, you must come with us.
No, please! Mom! The umbrella is not finished yet!
Miss, it's too late, and you should accept it. Your mother is no longer here. You have to let her go.
Oh, sorry. That is fine. Hey, you're new, right? I'm Carole.
Lana.
I know, I get it. It's hard at first, but in time, things will get better. You'll see. Moreover, have you ever seen an estate with an enchanted park?
Enchanted?
Oh, yes. Carola. It's full of trees, roses, and cute rabbits. Come on, then. Follow me. I'll show you.
Yeah. We saw that sign earlier in the game, of course.
3, 2, 1, 0. Isn't it beautiful?
Yes. My sweet Lana, I have to go, please. Let me go. No, no. I cannot. No. I can't accept feeling that cold emptiness in my heart again. I don't want to have to forget your face too.
While you're around.
But what could I possibly...
People go, places change. One day you'll learn to accept it. And that will be the day you really know who you are. And that day is today. maybe time never stopped completely. You made me a warrior. You made me like this. You completed it for me. Be the hero of your own story. You have my sword, princess. Reclaim your kingdom.
How literal are they going with this? Yes!
Well said. We had. I was wrong to allow you to corrupt the memories of a kingdom that I myself created, and in which I took refuge, as if in an eggshell, unable to accept my actions, or that time passes whether you want it to or not. But you missed a detail, Mr. Keen.
That would be...
Like Carole, you too are a figment of my imagination!
Fuck yeah! Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight! Okay, here we go!
You will fight for a kingdom that you yourself gave up. Stupid little girl, I feel sorry for you.
It's Basie's outfit.
The rotten kingdom. You will fight for a kingdom that you yourself gave up.
This goes so fucking hard. This is like the coolest, like... sudden change right at the end of a game thing we've seen since maybe like God Eater 3. The God Eater 3's change is far more subtle than this. We're not gonna spoil it if you haven't played the game, but God Eater 3 have one of the most amazing things ever in a game. Oh, we're not. Oh, damn. Okay. Valenia evolved. Also, can we just say, this game feels like it's like pandering to us at this point, because fighting with an umbrella is like one of our like favorite things, as like an aesthetical choice.
Arise, my little ones. Arise, creatures of ash.
I think it's such an underrated, cool thing, and like basically no game does it. And then this fucking game comes out and you just be like, yeah.
There's no point in fighting.
Like Polka and Eternal Sonata, yeah.
Enough. Now you see what I'm really capable of. Will you really be able to let go of your sweet Carole this time? No, you won't. Your selfishness killed her. You didn't do it before. Why would you now? And yet she was ready to leave you.
World's Corruptor. Okay.
Let time stop then. May it stop forever.
Yeah, so earlier in the chat we had a friend from like our teenage years show up talking about like role-playing games and stuff. Something that they didn't mention was that around the same time, one of the games that we worked on that never ended up being made was a the idea of like a fighting game where like we were all coming up with like characters we would like to have in it. Like our friends were like coming up with characters we would like to have in it. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do right now. But yeah, the character we came up with specifically fought with an umbrella. Oh, it's okay. Now we get it. This is it's hitting the face. Okay.
Is that all you can do?
Edna and his hysteria also fight for an umbrella. Yeah. That's normally how people are alone, Gin. All alone together with someone wouldn't really be alone. Yeah, sure, say it again. That makes it sound better, sure. Yeah, take that, asshole.
Storm. It won't change what happened anyway. It will change what happened to Carole. I've given you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to reunite with your mother.
My mother is and will always be part of my past, and I will continue to keep her vividly in my memories for the rest of my life. But I will never be left behind again. No! I will go on!
Okay, you This time, Carola will be allowed to flourish again, but the breach will remain there, unchanged, over time. I'll be back. It's just a matter of time. Sooner or later, you will crumble. And when you're sad and alone, I will infect everything you love and cherish.
And I will be ready to welcome you. After all, you are nothing more than any ordinary man!
Why do I feel like I'm reliving a moment I've already lived? You, me, on this bench, all of this.
Macy, I'm sorry. It's my fault. Carola, it's too late.
It's never too late. Look, there is no seed that goes to waste. If it thrives in a freshly bloomed flower, so Carola will flourish again.
And I, with you by my side.
No, Princess, you said it right. This is not your place. It's time for you to return home. To your real home. It will be up to me and the other spirits to restore the kingdom of Carola to its former splendor. The time has come to say goodbye. A handshake and off we go.
I really don't know. Goodbyes have never been my thing.
And what if you need me?
I know you'll always be there, because I can feel it strongly inside me.
And now? What will you do? What does such a small and inadequate girl do in a world made of ash, tar, and coal?
She'll grow, she'll live, and she'll make her voice heard loudly. I leave to you, my shining soldier, the task of rebuilding Carola. Lord Basie, Prince of Carola.
Me? A prince?
Thanks, my friend. Thank you for everything.
Sweet Lana. This is Marcel. I'm just arrived in London. I can feel her, you know? Carole. Here. With the other suffragettes.
Ready?
I can hear her voice. And I feel her alive, blossoming again, even inside me. It really is true. There is no seed that goes to waste if it thrives in a freshly bloomed flower. Hope to see you and Amanda again, and that you may soon join me in London. It's true that here on the streets when the wind picks up, it's frigidly cold. And yet I say again and swear it now, that there's something all glorious and gracious in the wind. After all, what did Carole always say? When things don't go the way we want, try to see them from another perspective.
Sweet Carole.
It all starts and ends with a girl, too small and inadequate for that world of ash, tar, and coal where she was born. After all, in a world furiously ticking away like a crazed clock, what can
a little girl do?
do?
All by herself.
We were able to keep the tears away until she said "Bye, Sweet Carole," and then we broke. Holy shit! Chris Darrow, well done.
A soft and comforting memory.
Oh.
I will make a loving promise that I will carry on and brave these storms.
The plan was for it to be 3 streams, but it ended up being 2 streams. But like, wow. Wow. Yeah, that's probably our leading Game of the Year contender right there. Like, wow. How many times did you have a year where you changed your Game of the Year pick this many times? Honestly, a lot of them. Because, like, a year is long, and good games come out all throughout the year a lot.
You're gently whispering, sharing secrets, building.
But yeah, no. Lani Minella! It was Lani Minella! Holy shit! That's Rouge the Bat! Miss Fisher and old Mildred, it's OG Rouge the Bat! We knew we recognized her voice! Yeah, just fucking incredible. The game wasn't quite as horror themed as we expected it to be. It had some really good scares. And it was clearly inspired by horror games like Rule of Rose, Clock Tower, a lot of Resident Evil in there as well. But like, ultimately, like, the tone of the game kind of felt more in line with something like King's Quest. But no, that's not wrong. King's Quest is too comedic. What's a better comparison? Why can't we think of a non-comedic point-and-click adventure game from the 90s now? Or you get what we're saying? Like, it had more like a fairy tale vibe to it. That's what we're trying to get at. God damn, that was good. It's like, do we think Deltarune is better than this game if we want to be, like, picky about it? Yes. But also, Deltarune has the disadvantage of being unfinished. Like, it's still an ongoing story that can still screw up the ending. So, like, when you take that into account, the fact that for Deltarune we're still in a, oh, this is gonna deliver so hard. Whereas here we were like, wow, this did deliver that hard. It's just kind of an unfair comparison. That's what we're saying. In terms of like complete stories released this year, this game is in the lead for us. Absolutely. It's funny, like, some of our favorite games this year are specifically very unpolished games that just are like really, really, really strong in its thematic core and that go all out on delivering a strong, memorable, iconic ending. There's this game, there's Pokemon Legends. Yeah. Fucking hell, that was great. That was really great. And there's a lot of other games from this year we want to play, and like, if you know us, you know that we don't actually like, we don't rush to set our Game of the Year stuff before the year ends. We never do that. We don't care to do a final countdown of Games of the Year until the next year has started, because like, you need time to play these things, you know? Hello, Fawn. But like, yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if anything can beat this before the year ends. There's a few games that we think potentially could. Silent Hill F absolutely has the potential, if it's as good as people say. Yeah, unfortunately we just finished the game, but we're gonna be talking a little bit longer at least. What other games are we thinking of that we want to play before we write the Game of the Year list? We want to play Vivid Stasis. We want to play. Oh, there was another game that we had in mind. Oh yeah, Expedition 33. We need to play Expedition 33. We're probably not gonna play it on stream, but we're gonna play that. Yeah, will you stream Croc sometime? Yes, we will. Haven't decided which version of Croc yet, but probably the Steak Assassin version. But it's not really high on the priority list. But it will happen. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was so good. This was so good that we actually are like, maybe we should give Remothered a chance. Even though people say it's really bad. Like, offensively bad, apparently. The first Remothered, we should say, because there's 2 Remothered games, and the second one we've heard is genuinely just good. But the first one is apparently really fucking bad. Not as bad as Night Cry, but still bad. Speaking of that, Night Cry is also a game we should probably play at some point. That was, because that was excellent. What I wonder is, do we get some kind of play from a chapter thing? No? Doesn't seem like it. The reason we were asking is because we wonder about... Yeah, okay, we just get thrown into the end. Yeah. That means that all the achievements in this game need to be done in a playthrough from the start, which is actually really mean of them. But we gotta go through the achievements together. So the ones we got, except like beating the game, right, is we got Bunny Princess, which you get for playing as a rabbit for more than 50% of the game. Dancing Princess, which you get for completing every dance without making any mistakes. Crazy Ball, perform 30 bounces between wall surfaces. Gifted Learner, complete the dance lesson without making any mistakes. Rotten's Killer, kill 30 rotten rabbits. Jennifer Style, successfully hold your breath. That's the one we said was a Rule of Rose reference, but it's actually a Clock Tower reference, and we just got confused. Falling Girl, so they actually call it that even. Die from a Fall. Healing Memories, use a mailbox. Yeah, those are the just clear the game achievements we got. And the ones you can get is fail every dance. Create a failed chemical solution, make 3 different cocktails, ignore Judith's cry for help, never fail to keep your balance. We got so close with that one. Finish the game in more than 10 hours, break every breakable item, try to enter the VIP area without a pass. Wait, why didn't we get that? Didn't we try that? Never skip a cutscene, dialogue, and the credits. We didn't get the one because we technically skipped cutscenes when we were replaying stuff after dying. If we had read this ahead of time, we wouldn't have done that. Heroes Die Too. Let Basie die twice. We didn't even know Basie could die. The Princess. The Princess of Many Lives. Die in every possible way. Carried by the Wind. Finish the game in less than 4 hours. The Invincible Princess, complete the game without dying once. Shadow Princess, never fail to hold your breath. Muds Bomber, kick 3 different muds, we kicked 2. Princess of Carole, unlock all achievements. So yeah, these are actually surprisingly hard, some of them. But, I mean, it seems like a game that could be fun to like speedrun, now that we know the game. But yeah, if you haven't bought Buy Sweet Carole, it is currently on sale as part of a bundle on Steam. We don't know about the console versions. The game is also on PS5, Switch, and Xbox Series X and S. We know we said in the first stream that it's on PS4 and Xbox One. It's not. We were wrong. It's on PC, Switch, PS5, and Xbox Series X and S. And yeah, buy it. It's a small indie game, it's the most gorgeous game of the year, it's so cool, and it deserves all the attention. Please play this game. We're definitely gonna replay it. But, with that said, thank you so much for watching. We'd like to give a very special thank you to Arachnopunk, Bean, Dale R, Egustasson, Fadeleaf, Garden, Haruhase, Hokase, Hutch, Use, Case Burbeck, Lucario, Loose Green, Emerald Blue, Moto, R. Hilson, Rain, Rum Ray, Sega Music, Shadow Inches, The Spider News, The Coyote, and Yorocha. And here it comes. What's the next stream? Resident Evil 2. That'll be on Wednesday night. Take care.